Welcome back. It's time for Silksong Saturday. Yes. We have a vengeful Conchfly situation developing. Let's not waste any time, shall we? Get right back into the Silksong. Yes. Amazing. Incredible. Let me switch this around so I can see you guys a bit better. Perfect. Yes, welcome back. Oh. Here we go. What did we do last time? We entered the sands of Karak. Karak? How do you pronounce it? Sands of Kansas. It's crazy kitty time. Yes. Yes. Saturday. Tradition. In fact. We're on the way up here to whatever this particular area holds. But we've got a vengeful Conchfly to contend with, as the title of the stream would suggest, to deal with before we get into that part of the game. I mean, we already got the main thing that I came here for, which was the ingredient for upgrading the damage shenanigans, potentially, from, what's-his-face over here. Noodles. Indeed. I've never agreed with something more. But yes, I have to assume that there's something pretty substantial up in an area like that. At the very least, we got to deal with this Conchfly scenario, shenanigans. I was having a little bit of a hard time with this fight at the end of the last one. Actually, this is probably the microphone's a bit too close. Let me move that a little bit further away. That's probably a little bit better for your guys' ears. Yes. Guess let's not waste any time and get back into it, shall we? Actually, we probably want more shell shards for this. Yes. So I don't have all the tools. Also, I'm kind of curious about something. Oh! Oh, Snape, Bria. Thank you for the 100 bits. Goodness. Quite generous of you. Thank you. Can I go through here? No. Crazy thought occurred to me. I haven't been using the Silksong particular ability all that often. Didn't do anything here. I feel like I was like at some point in a previous stream, I'm like, I wonder why we didn't have an ability like the actually, before we get into things, I should give it the usual disclaimer that I'm going to talk about the previous Hollow Knight game for people who are just joining us on stream 24 for some reason. Yes, because someone might do it. They might get upset if I talk about, you accidentally spoiled the first game. So with that out of the way, the dream nail. I was like, why is there not a dream nail equivalent in this game? And I'm wondering if like the Silksong ability might be this game's equivalent of like a dream nail. I guess I gotta find something to try it out on. That seems very likely. Oh, it does work that way. I probably should have realized that a lot sooner. That means there's about a bajillion points of flavor text throughout the game. I haven't seen. Needle in or whatever the song thing is called was gonna like give Silk or something. Yes. I mean, the game is called Silksong. If you don't get Silk from the song, isn't that false advertising? I don't know what they're up to over there in Australia. Okay, that's way too much damage taken. In a way, yes. Seen this Silksong and Silk Dance before? Alright. We should be able to just go back here. I think the easier way was to go south and then jump through now that we have that path opened from, there's like a spike that fell through the ceiling. Ah. Cool music alert. Of course, it's been a couple of days since I played this game, so as usual, there's going to be probably a small period of time that's going to take for me to get the muscle memory back in action. So, I gotta say, and I probably shouldn't say, I think things are going well so far. I guess we'll see once we get back to the Conchfly scenario. Oh yeah, I was supposed to just fly through here. I forgot. Amazing. Look at this dude. He kind of looks like a Conchfly, but like a flat Conchfly. Conchfly the wide way. Yes. You can't like them in good consciousness, you could say. That was a bit far-fetched. That's not where I was supposed to go. Wait, but maybe I do want to go here. What if there's like something over here? I strongly dislike these flying type bugs. Oh, lucky him! What a good shot! Kill him. He's gonna kill me. I've gotta go back. Wait, maybe I don't have to. I forget what's over here. Oh yeah, there was a thing in the side of the wall that I already got. I don't even need to be here. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get more health. It doesn't do me any good if I just barely arrive there. Oh no. Wait, saved it. Of course they would know to shoot me like that from a distance. Sniper flies. Well, too bad. So sad I made it back here anyway. Well, actually not yet. Still time for some random shenanigans to get me. Okay. Maybe this time I will actually go the right way and not take a bajillion bits of damage. It's good though. Good opportunity for me to refamiliarize my hands with the controls. Yes. This is a very precise game. Oh? He really thought he was gonna get me with that? I hate that the most ideal way of getting back here is... Well, maybe that's not the best way of getting back there, but it uses a lot of silk. I'm not going to have much of it going into this fight. Yeah, here's where I was meant to go. Yes. Go up here. Oh, I think we've arrived on the scene. Well, I guess without further ado, the next attempt at the Conchfly combat scenario. Wait, what? Never had that shortcut. Yeah, there's like a spike on the ceiling in the area with the bridge that you could, if you jump up there and you smack the spike on the ceiling, it falls and it crashes through, allowing you to go through the bridge. Yes. The Conchfly is back and it wants revenge. Okay, so the one where it shoots Coral Spike out of its mouth does 2 masks of damage. But it can be ricocheted back at them again. Raging Conchfly sounds like an insult they use in Australia. You know, that would be fitting. Considering. Oh, jeez. I need to be more aggressive whenever he starts using that attack, because we can ricochet that. Oh, I got lucky. Of course he would... Okay, this isn't looking too good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. This is what Australia feels like. Certified Australian moment. I made that joke in the previous game, but it was just like... How did they get the inspiration for this world full of hostile insects? They must have gone outside. Average walk on a sidewalk in Australia. Yeah, I feel like the magnetite dice are the best ones here of the yellow tools. Because it's like, none of the other ones really give me any combat capabilities. So the fact that that gives me the occasional, you would have taken damage, but you won't this time, pass. That makes that really worth having. Even if it doesn't work that often. Average Australian bug. Yes. Well. I feel like actually doing a lot of damage here is going to be tricky. I feel like I definitely want the injector band. That'll make it healing faster. I feel like being able to heal faster is going to be really important. Because they move really fast, and if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, it's just going to immediately destroy your healing like you never even tried to do it. So, I could probably do better than the Fractured Mask, though. What does this do again? It's a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. When binding. You don't bind that often. I feel like the damage output isn't going to be as good as the Wispfire Lantern. Or increased damage from higher range. Yeah. The downside to the Quick Sling is that it doesn't give you like another tool for free. It just makes you use your tools twice as fast. So if it would have connected, that's good. If it wouldn't have, then it's twice as bad as it would be. Trade-offs. That's one thing I really like about this game. The way it's balanced. It's like every single decision you make is a trade-off of some sort. Let's see. I feel like the curved claw could be pretty good. Considering the shape of the room, how much of a tight space that is, it's just like, you're probably hitting something with the curved claw in there. Cogflies might be good. Yeah, I think I need stuff that has like high range. Yeah, I'm gonna try bringing in the Cogflies actually. I just need consistent damage output. So like that because you get to be responsive about what you can sacrifice and what you have enough of. Yes. Sacrifices need to be made. A few of my marbles, perchance. Okay, and then we can go back up here. Yeah, this is one of those runbacks I'm gonna get pretty good at, I think. This isn't even like the real challenge. Like, the real challenge comes after the Conchfly situation. Allegedly. Why did I do this to myself? I know good and well that it takes a good run up in order to actually jump out of that. Well, only missing one bit of health. Let's see how this goes. Ha! Yeah. You're not the only one who can throw a bajillion projectiles around the room. Yeah, I feel like if there's stuff like the fire that attacks them over time automatically, then just focusing on dodging the attacks, I should be able to do a lot here, I feel like. I need to hit them with the regular attacks. The fire can ricochet those? Huge discovery. I need to hit him once more in order to be able to heal it. Doesn't matter now. I'm dead. I think these are better tools. Oh, it took me a second. I'm like, who the heck is Rick O'Shea? Oh, I see. I see what you did there. Amazing. I wasn't able to use the thing. Right, because the fire steals the silk. I'm like, why can't I do this? Because the fires took all the silk, so I didn't make it across. That's a problem. So that's cost me 2 masks of health. Like the tools that move? That move. What does he mean by this? Boomerangs. Like the red tools? The ones that are like projectiles? Very useful for adding additional damage output. Yes. Yeah, I don't need to use the silk there. I have enough health missing that I can just use that right away. Okay. Here we go again. This will probably take me a little bit of time to start this one, but I feel like once I get a feel for this, it should be easy enough. If it comes from the side, I have to assume he's going to just fly all the way through. Like that. Ah, that does 2 massive damage in one go. I didn't realize I am dead again. This is gonna be quite the spicy situation, I see. I think the lantern is a little bit of a liability. This is, it's not gonna take that long. I'll beat him this stream, I'm sure. I hope. Probably. it might take me a little bit. It would seem. Potentially. Actually, yeah, I think I will just keep the Wisp-Fire Lantern. I'm just switch crest for this one. Well, I think I'm gonna keep going with the one that I have the muscle memory for. Too fast. It's a tiny room. There's not a lot of places I can go. I'm getting rid of the lantern. And taking away the silk, the one little bit of silk that I have to do this with, is a huge liability. It's gonna make those runbacks take forever. Because it's like, oh, now I have to be lucky enough to not have the lantern come out. Let's see, what do I put there instead? It is a blue. What blues are good? They're not fire type. Oh! I'm going to poison the Conchfly. The juice? Those are kind of a pain to replenish. I want to poison the tools. If I can get the consistent... If I can get higher damage output, right? I feel like that's a pretty good strategy. Potentially. Also, do I want cross-stitch? I feel like I want something that would allow me to not take damage. So probably either cross-stitch or sharp dart. I feel like the way he positions himself, it's like both are pretty good. Yes, you could pass through the conch, but it's also very predictable, timing-wise, to potentially like parry it. I do agree on the sharp dart though, for the moment. What do I have in terms of shards? Probably want to use a couple of those. We don't lose them on death. There's no reason for me not to just use all of them, theoretically. But I'll just use a couple for the time being. Try and pace ourselves a little bit here, because they're not the last thing I'm going to have to deal with. I hate it when I accidentally get into the elevator, and then I have to wait for the elevator to go down and back up again. Wait, what was over here? Oh? If you're the kind of person who has a bajillion years, and if I was just playing it on, like, off stream, I could just sit here and do this for like a bajillion hours and get the infinite shell shards. Potentially. I'm not gonna subject you guys to that, though. He was waiting for me, and of course, being a regular enemy, he does 2 massive health. Why wouldn't he? Okay. Get me through. You can really cover a wide distance alternating between those two abilities. I was trying to... Fine. I was gonna claw line to him and then... of course. Not the greatest amount of health to get back here with. What? Oh, of course, because I use the claw line, I only get one of those if I don't have any other silk saved up. I'm like missing most of my health now. I won't need it, I'm that good. Yes, the poison's gonna be so effective. Why did it take a second before it actually did the thing? I'm not going to use that many tools there because I was already low in health getting into that one. Not the best attempt. I want to say it looked like the poison was still affecting them even when they went through the floor. Thread the needle. I really have to stop with the forgetting that you need silk to be able to claw line. Which is like, I put myself in a position where I have to claw line out of it, but I can't because I have no silk left. I wonder if we're ever gonna get another silk heart. I think there's 3 of those in the game. I only got the 1. And don't even need the claw line here. Okay. Got 1 heal. Ha! If I'm good with the timing, I can get him while he's like shouting at me. Go. If I'm good about this, then I could get enough silk to heal again. By being good, I mean not getting hit by that. What was I? I guess I was supposed to hit, like, attack them when they're heading towards me, or well, I probably needed to jump over and like pogo downwards. I wasn't clear what I needed to do there. The amount of time I had to figure it out was greater than or the amount of time it would have taken me to figure that out was longer than the amount that I had. That's what I'm trying to say. I guess if every time that I hit like something challenging, I just like pause buffer to like allow my brain to like reconnect, like do like dial-up noises. I'm just like, oh, that's what I was supposed to, that's what I'm supposed to do here. I could probably do it first try. Here, I read that it's spatial. Like, I take up space. What are you saying? Took me 20 tries. Your message disappeared. 20 tries to figure out what to do. It still didn't win. Pause buffer. Yes. Incredible. Look at this guy trying to make it up to me. First he says I'm spatial. And then now he's saying my paws are buff. I see how it is. Most annoying bosses are the funnest ones, except Conchfly. The magic conch. He knows all. I mean, we kind of deserve this, lore-wise, considering there used to be 2 Conchflies, and now because of us, there's only 1. And now there's gonna be 0. There you go. How do I always get hit by that? I don't know how I always manage to do this. I should be using that more often too. Oh! Oh, it's one of those ones where there's like a delay whenever you hit the button. It doesn't immediately come out. There's like an animation that has to play. Because I absolutely hit the ability to do the sharp dart or whatever. But I did that just as he was about to hit me. And I guess it takes time for me to charge that up. Good to know. Oh, right after I got lucky with the thing. What? I could sharp dart through the things, but then the big guy got me. Still, that kind of confirms the sharp dart's probably the best here, because whenever the wave of small Conchflies heads my way, I can just sharp dart through them. And then once I'm on the other side, I just gotta worry about the big one. That's a big discovery. I am running low on the shards. Fine, I think this is a good combination of tools and accessories. Yes. What on earth is that? What is Kirby doing? He's singing a song. Oh! What do you think is gonna happen if they ever did put like Hornet and Smash or something? That means that they would have to have a Kirby hat for Hornet. What ability would he get? You got gifted a sub? Sandwich? Certainly not a submarine. You wouldn't just give those away. Oh, that's where you got the emote from, probably. I see. This guy over here. Bragging about his new submarine. Someone gifted him. I see how it is. Is it possible for me to get a little bit of health here? Of course. I don't know how whenever those stupid drills go flying, they always find their way to me. They're predictable. They go in 45-degree angles on surfaces that they touch. And yet they always somehow still get me. No one else got you. The drills got you at least. This is not a drill. Oh wait, yes it is. Well, this isn't gonna go well. I should just not use the tools. I just need to get the stuff back. Goodbye, whatever it is I had in there. Well, that sure is one of the things to have happened of all time. One of the times of all time. Once upon a time. No, for real though, they are like architects and mathematicians. I was just gonna get my stuff back. Hornet, don't do it! Oh boy, there's both of them. Always blocking my only way up. I somehow managed to get through there without them getting me. I'm genuinely surprised. They have to put this guy in like the world's most narrow hallway. And of course I gotta use all the silk getting over here. How did I get through Act 1? By beating the last judge twice in a row. In fact. Because they got me with the explosion. They got me with the explosion. I beat them. I beat them and then they exploded and they destroyed me with the explosion. And then I beat them again. The very next attempt. Proving that I did in fact get good. And it was not just luck. Yeah, there's been multiple enemies that are just like, hey, you actually beat the fight. But because you're too busy being excited about beating the fight, you didn't actually beat the fight. You're dead now. I exploded. Haha, deal with it. Better luck next time. That's what that feels like. It feels like this is your punishment for being excited about doing it. That happened to me with the two guys. Ah, the cogwork dancers. Yes, I still feel bad about that. They're just minding their own business. If they hadn't attacked me, I wouldn't have attacked them. But it is what it is. I had many opportunities to not get hit by that. I took none of them. How? How do I always end up in the wrong place at the wrong time? Is there this is gonna be another one of those fights where it feels like there's something wrong with me. It's like so sad. This is so sad. Yes. We have aimbot. The cogwork dancers. I mean, that checks out. Some sort of cogwork aimbot. Yeah, that was another one of the ones where I'm just like, they move in a very predictable way. There really is no reason I should have taken that long to beat them. They kind of felt like this game's equivalent to like a Mantis Lords type situation. Almost. Kind of. Predictable. They get too fast and the hitbox was too big. Like Flappy Bird. I didn't need to use that there. First try, guys. Yes. Amazing. Man, this sure does look like an interesting path. I sure hope the guy with the red ice cream cone for a face doesn't jump out of the walls and try and attack me. I hate it when this happens. Oh, it could have been anything, but why did it have to be this? Every time. Oh, I really tried it again. Wait. Is that canceling the poison? He's poisoned? He's not poisoned. He's poisoned? He got poisoned again. If I don't catch these coming out of the wall fast enough, then it's just like he moves so fast. Arguably the worst fight in the game. I could see that. I was going to be like, how did that not hit me? And then it hit me. Wait, I have to charge your phone? Give me like 10 minutes? Okay, we'll just sit here for like 10 minutes. Haha. Goodbye, world. Flip the script. Instead of me doing it, you should have to eat an Oreo every time you die. Look at this guy over here. What do you... Where would I even get Oreos? At this hour? I feel like it's kind of like a form of torture to eat them dry. You have to, like, dip them in milk or something. Otherwise they're, like, dry like a desert. Gotta dip them in water. Yes. Dip them in, like, apple juice. Let's see. I feel like there's optimizations that could be made here. Wait, you're a gamer. Red Bull? This guy thinks I got Red Bull money. Mountain Dew. I don't even remember the one. Well, can it be Baja Blast? White monster. What did you call me? Should I put the explosions here? Poison explosions? Perhaps. Perchance. Wait. Do the flames get poisoned? Applies venom to equipped tools. It doesn't specify. That looks like regular. I think that only applies to attack tools. Maybe I go in with that. I'm gonna try changing the silk skill back to the cross stitch, actually. Let's see. That's probably fine. Yeah, if this doesn't work out soon, I'm probably gonna start experimenting with other crests. I forgot I didn't have any more silk left. Wait, let me back. Up. I really feel like she probably should have grabbed the ledge there. And up to here, up and around there. Yeah, I can do this room without using a single bit of silk. We don't need the claw lime. Tempted to use the heal already, just so I don't have to think about it. It would be a waste of a mask, though. Okay, so if I go towards him, he's going to shoot the ice cream cone out of his mouth. But I can ricochet it, so it's actually still a valid option. Let me heal. Okay, I'm bringing the silk injector back. That was a mistake not having that. That would have saved me there. I'd like the increased range, but it's not worth the cost of not having the silk injector. Actually, yeah, let's check the other crests. wonder if I get one that has like 3 blues. The blues feel particularly good. Hunter, Wanderer, Beast. Architectural. Blue dice. We get 3 attack tools. 3 of them. The claws. Get the paw apart. Oh, wait. If I have the flint slate, it turns purple as well, so it probably makes our regular attacks poison. Poison robots. Really, I kind of want those to be the middle one. Curved claws, and what do I want the down shoulder button to be? Sting shards? Probably not. I feel like I want range. Let's do the explosions. Yes. This is a particularly good crest for dealing with normal enemies. Oh, just get me out of here. Ah! I jumped even! I'm so mad. Why are these guys so annoying? Every enemy in this game is precisely precision placed to increase my blood pressure. Team Cherry must have played this game about a bajillion times to know exactly where to put every enemy to be as annoying as possible. Okay, we do keep a little bit of the silk. And we are almost back. I forget about this part. Why didn't you grab the ledge? It's fine. There's a second platform I can land on. If I time that just right, I can hit him twice with the boomerang. I go towards him, I get hit. I go away from him, I get hit. I do nothing, I get hit. And I just got messed up because of the muscle memory from the other crest, because I thought I was going to do the dash and then the one that sends you up into the air, which would have put me out of harm's way, but because this one works differently, and it doesn't have a jump at the end, it caused me to still be on the ground where he could get me. Well then. This is gonna take a while. This is like the most annoying boss situation. If the room weren't so small, it wouldn't be such a challenge. You made yourself sad looking for a new hard drive and seeing the prices. Yeah, they got the hard drives too. Well, just think about how cheap they're going to be once the bubble bursts. Which is arguably already happening. I mean, OpenAI already shut down Sora, so... Dude. Your current drives have 65,000 hours and 47 hours on them too. Yes, that is a problem. Yeah, I had to learn the lesson the hard way. It was actually the first stream of Pal World that morning, before I went to sleep, when I discovered one of my drives was not working anymore. It had overheated, apparently. Long story short, I would strongly recommend against buying any Seagate Barracuda drives, as they are notorious for failing spontaneously. Just a warning. Any data you don't have on multiple drives, you don't have it. I had to learn some very hard lessons that day. Drives from grad school in the basement. 2012-ish. Didn't the world end that year? Or any hours on them? Because they're just backups. Oh? Of course. No! It's like my health is like half what it should be because every attack he does is like twice as much damage. Okay, this is not the right crest. The beast crest? Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? Perchance? Perchance it to be... what do I do with this information? Let's try this one. This is terrible for platforming. It's clearly geared for combat in short areas. Such as this. Oh, please make it. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Strongly recommend having your data on multiple drives. Just in case. I was really dumb for not having backups for things. Oh? What? I am upset. Why is his hitbox the entire screen? It feels like. Okay, this one's awful, and I'm not going to get good enough with it fast enough for it to be the real option. I'm just like scrambling my brain with switching all these crests so quickly, so often. Let's do the dice here, and this isn't very good for this fight. I need something that does a lot horizontally. Yeah, I really feel like this is probably the best tool choice. Also, looks like it's about time for that first ad break of the stream. Somehow, time flying. I was having fun. Yes. Weird. That didn't feel like an hour. Anyway, we're about to go to the first commercial message break of the stream. So I will be right back shortly after brief commercial messages. Have a trio of snow leopards dancing. Yes. BRB. Alright, we should all be back from the ad break now. It would seem. Possibly. Perchance. Quick recalibration. Alright. And back into the action. Yes. Gonna switch that over. Almost forgot to do that. I can at least be proud of myself for getting good at catching that. To you as well, Perpetual Ice. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We're dealing with a Conchfly situation. High-powered coral individuals. Yes. It's a bit of a situation, really. I forgot which crest I had. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, maybe this was the right call. Okay. And we're back. This time we'll get him. Surely. Am I just gonna have to, like, pause buffer this whole fight? We can't even pause that fast. And I have no muscle memory because this one works fundamentally different than the other ones. What? Is that? Hold on. I didn't realize what he was doing until it was too late. I really don't like the pogo on that one. Because it's like, it's diagonal. I feel like I need to be able to, like, punish him whenever he flies low to the ground and he's, like, above the ground. I've gone full circle. Still rending runes. I kind of want to try that. I don't know how effective that would be. Maybe that's the one we need? Yeah, I like the pogo for this one a bit better. It has a larger hitbox for sure. How do I even use this? Oh, right. That's the one that, like, does the circles. That could be good, potentially. That would be effective against groups of enemies. Like whenever there's a bunch of conchflies. That has potential value here. I think there's definitely something to be said for the depth of the mechanics of this game. How much it rewards experimentation. Even if those experiments aren't working out too well currently. Yeah, I do feel like the whole crest system, it kind of feels like what's going to typically happen is you're going to gravitate towards one or two of them in particular that you're going to use for most of the game. It's a cool idea. I think that'd be interesting to see, like, how different people who play this game, like, use the different crests. Obviously, the one that you use is going to change depending on, like, your play style, etc. You know? Really? Okay, so that's a mistake. I should not have the... I don't like this silk skill because it takes too long for it to actually activate. Go forward with force, simplify... Maybe? I don't know which one's going to be the best one for this. I could see the value of using this one. Potentially. That... Sure was a chain of events there. At least the dice kicked in. Why do I feel like there could be like a secret hidden in one of these walls? I'm definitely going to be very good at this run back by the time we're done with this. Oh, this is going a lot better. Don't say that. Ah, I didn't even see him over there. What? I guess I gotta stay near the center so I can see if he's gonna come through from the other side. From out of the wall. How am I liking Silksong so far? It's an absolutely incredible game. It is challenging, but immensely rewarding and fair, despite being challenging. It definitely subscribes to the idea of the difficulty, the challenge is real, so that the reward for beating the challenge is also real. It's absolutely fantastic. It's like Team Cherry took everything they learned from the original Hollow Knight and basically did everything more difficult and more precise, but like more deliberately. Maybe a controversial, like a hot take. It feels like it's kind of like the better made game between the two of them. I guess that makes sense. It is like their second game, right? You can see this game shows all the signs of Team Cherry really growing and improving since the original Hollow Knight. And that was a really good game. This is one of the best games. And this one kind of does it slightly better, but also a bit more difficult. Halfway through Hollow Knight, I mean, to continue? Take it you played Hollow Knight? Yes, actually, late last year for the first time. The only time. Yes, I actually did that on stream. I did everything except for the last bit of the last DLC. For obvious reasons. But yeah, no, it's gotta be one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, I'm a huge Metroidvania fan, and it's like generally considered like one of the best indie Metroidvanias. I'm glad I didn't have to wait 7 years for this game, but even if I did have to wait 7 years, it was worth it. Late last year, got like 15 hours, ended up sidetracked. Yeah. Gotta lock in here, speaking of which. Okay. Wait, I can save this? It's fine. I appreciate it. This is like one of those fights where it's like very demanding. Heal, please. Okay, I saved it. Just barely. This is potentially the one. Ah, no! Wait, I'm still in it. Wait. I'm like locked in. It looks like that all the fights are like in-game level hard. Yes. Yes. The game is divided into acts. I'm only in Act 2. I'm assuming there's at least 3. And I have fought many enemies that are basically at least as hard, or if not harder, than like the final bosses, like the final boss of regular Hollow Knight. Yes, they're very difficult. But it's good though, because the challenge is part of the fun. Sound like a downside? As someone who's like played like every Metroid game and who's played their fair share of other Metroidvanias, it's definitely a plus to me actually that it's difficult as it is. And also I can see Team Cherry's like Zelda 2 inspirations a lot more in this game. And I mean that in the best way possible. This is, it's a very challenging game. It's a very rewarding game. It's a very fun game. You will die a lot. Unless I can save this, there might be an example here. Ah, I was too late on that. Okay, I'm dead. Yep. For example, the needle didn't come out fast enough. Unless they're on the same level as what I've heard the complaints in Erdtree, Elden Ring in general are about. It's definitely quite Souls-like in the sense that, like, it's like mountain climbing. It's like you gotta the challenge of getting to the top is like, you know, part of the fun to get to the reward of, like, you know, how do I put it? It's like annoying difficulty where bosses just paint you out with impossible to read moves. So no, everything in this game is learnable. Like, it's consistent, it's fair. Like, when you said you didn't beat the first Hollow Knight, I do usually give a disclaimer that I do talk about the stuff from the first game. It reminds me of, like, one of the DLC bosses. How it's, like, designed in such a way that it's, like, it's extremely fair. The bosses are very readable. Sometimes it is very demanding. Like, you pretty much, like, you have to read the boss, and you have to read them quickly, and you have to do the thing that you need to do, or else you're going to take damage. And this game is not shy about having attacks from even normal enemies that do 2 masks of damage. Stuff that was, like, reserved for, like, bosses halfway in the first game. Regular enemies just do in this game. I'm gonna switch back to the sharp dart. Oh, I need more shards. I might have to farm more shards here. Well, I've got some money saved up. Yeah, this game is more mechanistically deep than the first Hollow Knight game. Kind of unrelated, but have I played V Rising? I haven't played that before. I want to say I've heard of that before, but I don't know anything about it. It sounds familiar. I haven't played it. A vampire survival game? Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome. Everybody's here. The whole gang's here. See my obvious next successful attempt, actually, against the Conchfly combat scenario. Yes. Which isn't really related, but has focus on boss fights. Describing as hard but fair. Yeah, this game is I feel like a great example of extremely hard but extremely fair. Highly recommend it if you're someone who likes a game with challenge. Definitely gonna die a lot. If you do eventually beat bosses in this game, it is extremely, extremely rewarding. I realize now that I could totally just, like, use the explosive poison grenades on him for free, effectively, from the shout at the start. I recommend playing Tic-Tac-Toe. It's harder than Elden Ring. It takes years to finish. Amazing. Ah! Someone mod the game to go Ghost is important because the enemies are sized to match Hornet. And Ghost everything in Silksong was huge. Incredible. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to seeing, like, all the different, like, mods and shenanigans and tomfoolery people have done with this game. When I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. Pick a side. OG Hollow Knight have a modding scene? They did! In fact, there's a tons of mods for the original Hollow Knight. I've seen randomizers, I've seen people like swap out the character for other stuff, I've seen like enemy randomizers. I've seen tons of stuff with the first Hollow Knight. Yeah, the huge modding scene. Ah! Why would I do this to myself? Stupid, mostly. I think this is like the second phase of this fight. I'm getting to it a lot more often. That's one thing I really like about this game. It's like, it's really challenging, it's really difficult, but I can feel myself getting better at it. Like, whenever you go from like, oh, I barely get to see the second phase of a boss fight to, oh, I get to the second phase every time. And eventually you just straight up beat it. Ah! Oh no, I did this stupid, and now I'm probably dead. Right? Unless I can deal with them. And I'm dead. Yep, that's that is the last of my shards. I'm going to have to go buy more. Unless I want to do this without tools, but that seems like a challenge mode I don't need to bring upon myself. Enemy randomizers are crazy. Game on Steam. Randomize. Yeah. Like, random can be good if the game's, like, designed around it the right way, but, I don't know. It's fundamentally, well, things become luck-based if it's RNG dependent. That has, like, a limit to how good it can be. Like when enemies have more than 2 phases. Last judge. How many phases did the last judge have? They had, like, the first one. Yeah, then they get, I want to say like 2, and then they have like one ult that comes, like, ultimate move that comes out at like 75% health. I want to say. So it's basically 2 phases, but they have an ultimate attack that comes out at 75%. I want to say. 10 phase boss. No, because the first one, the second one first, and then the super fire one. Trying to remember what game it is. Amazing. Where's the nearest fast travel? Oh, it's, wait. Oh, it's all the way down there. Well, oh, but I think I can buy shard bundles from the thief guy. I need more shard bundles. Yeah, I feel like the balance of this game is tipped more in favor of boss fights over just general exploration. I think the original Hollow Knight definitely was more exploration heavy, and this one feels more boss heavy. There's still a good amount of both in each. This one's definitely got more of an emphasis on the bosses. What do you mean, heavy? I'm light as a feather. Look at how I gently, gracefully float down. Yes. Does this look heavy at all to you? First phase of the judge is normal, second fire, third just a double loop fire move. Oh, is there a new move? Ah. I didn't remember. Amazing. Okay, you've got shard bundles, right? They don't. I thought this guy had shard bundles, but he does not have shard bundles at all, actually. Well, the fast travel's just a little bit further down from here. I can just go back to Bellheart and grab some more shards for the tools. Look at this dude. Isn't there like a lady? What? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. I do not, actually. Wait. New quest here. Trail's End, Chakra, child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Smithing person, I think. Wait, no, the Forge Daughter. Boss criteria. What? Trail's End, wish promised. Are we gonna end up like fighting Chakra? Don't answer that. That's just what I'm wondering. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have any money. 120. Then there's the... Bam. Let me heal the bot. And... removed. Forge Daughter. Yes, the answer to your question. Banana. Amazing. Throwing me a bit of a curveball with that one. Well, curve fruit? Banana. Is there... Let's see. 60, 20, 80... That would allow me to get like 6 more shard bundles, evenly, without any extras. Filtering through comics. You have like all of the comics? Ever? Amazing. Good place to farm rosaries. Right outside the Bellway. Now, when you say the Bellway, outside the Bellway. I know I'm drawing a blank on that one. MB the Grand Bellway. Saved all your physical stuff back when you were a kid, then yeah, you'd have more money. What? MB the Grand Bellway. Oh. There. Let's see. Let's go like punch rosaries out of Trabio. He just kind of vanished. He's probably still out there somewhere. Never know what's going to be valuable. Long story short, everything. Everything is valuable to someone. Well, that's another set of shards. Surely I will not need more than this, because we will surely beat them in like a couple more attempts. Truly, I cannot imagine that we will take longer than a few more attempts. Back to the blasted steps. Isn't that an area in like World of Warcraft? I don't know, it's going to be valuable. End up selling it all for money at a garage sale. Classic mistake. Obviously, what you really need to do is hoard everything and live in what feels like a storage unit for old stuff that you have, because some of it might become valuable one day. That's what I do. I really need to go through some stuff. Piece of gum you're collecting in your 30s still have yet to gain value, but waiting for the apocalypse. True. The bottle caps aren't worth anything now, but if Fallout's anything to go by. And we are so almost back. I always forget about this last little leg of the run back. Someday gum will be the new standard, then it won't look foolish then? It's true. Who knows, maybe the trees they get the gum from go extinct, and then we have a limited fixed supply. I can hit him twice. Okay, I gotta lock in now. By lock in, I mean don't get hit by everything all at once. I mean, we'll literally have grown on trees. Which one story with this Legos and pass it on to children with $100. Give it all for free at the garage sale. Picking up a room. Yeah, I got rid of like most of my Legos before we moved to the Florida. Wait, does that hit him? If I throw his own ice cream cones back at him? Hold on. Kind of looked like it did damage, but I couldn't quite tell. Remember Beanie Babies? I do. I do remember them. Yes. Also, I see that drill heading my way. Dodge it. Ah! I didn't notice him coming out of the wall before it was too late. Heal. What? The insanely rich collectors. Now the hot thing was ew, Funko Pops. Ew. Ew. There's not a single character that's ever existed that looks good with a square head and weird, like, black eyes. Don't care how much they're worth, Funko Pops will be shameful even if you're a billionaire. Yes. Ah! I thought the dust cloud was still the dust cloud from when he's like, whenever he was going into the wall. I didn't realize it was like a double dust cloud of him coming back out of the same wall that he went into. By the time I realized, he was already, he was approaching my location rapidly. People are losing interest in him now. Thank goodness for that. Why does anyone like those stupid things? I'm going to be honest with you. them and Labubu's both are in the same boat. You ever think there's been a case where someone was told, room full of Funko Pops? Oh, the boomerang when the conches, do conch things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that works. I bet if I have the hot tub in here, that would allow me to get the silk back. Into them, start seeing them take up half the space at the store. Only cost you 1,100 rosaries. Yes. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, is that it's like, oh, at all the stores that used to sell, like, video games, they've replaced half of their shelf space with, Funko Pops. We gotta have, like, the weird characters with the square heads and the soulless eyes. Yes. Clearly, this is how you want characters to look. Hasn't happened. Somewhere out there, there's 8 billion people. Somewhere out there, there's someone who that works on. I feel so sorry for them, whoever they are. Is there a closer bench I could stop at? This might actually be a slightly less annoying run back, even if it's a little bit farther. Because I don't have to go through that room over there. To engineering design. Really? I feel like this guy usually isn't here. Oh, that's because I went the wrong way. That explains it. I did a big stupid. Many such instances. I guess I should heal. This Robotech. I've never even heard of that. Oh, jeez. That's not so far. You've gone too far. Wait, I could probably actually have just healed at the... also called Macross. I've heard of that one. I don't know much about it. I've heard of that. Well, only missing one mask of health. That's the one that always gets me, is whenever he flies out of the wall and I don't realize that he's approaching my location rapidly until he's already, like, basically where I am. Doesn't even have a name. He is a very vengeful Conchfly. Ah! He got me again. It was all a bad dream. Imagine if he had a name. let's see. Where now go to? Yes, you can't fight him in good consciousness. Name a jet. Classic. He's the original Conch. I didn't realize we were fighting John Conch. Yes, this game, bring out the puns because this game can be very punishing. It's only fitting, really, when you think about it. I didn't have the silk to be able to make it across there. If I had done this, I would have made it just fine. In fact, look at him. Yeah, as soon as I saw him, as soon as I saw his little pointy cone coral face, I knew he was going to cause me emotional, psychological damage. It was only a matter of time. Again, they always move in like 45-degree angles. How on earth do they keep consistently getting me? Okay, we're good? Question mark. Go fast. Gotta go fast. Channel your inner Sanic. Okay. I survive. Participating, strengthen your constitution. Amazing. Turns to the camera and says, "Dang, I guess this really was Hollow Knight Silksong." Yes. It's my favorite part of this as well. Maybe the real Conch was the friends we made along the way. I just realized I didn't actually open the shard bundle again. Who needs the tools? Just get good. And we're back. Just play the game perfectly. Yeah, why do you even need a health bar? Just don't get hit. I'm trying. Believe it or not. That's the one that we gotta, I've just gotta be careful for, is whenever he comes out of the wall. Like that. So I've got to kind of stay somewhere where I can see. Okay, he goes there. He's coming out of the wall here. Like a game where if you get hit, you die and you gotta restart from 0. I feel like that's like a lot of NES games. NES games. You really gotta watch out for is when he flies out. Yeah. Yeah, that one. The horizontal. I've realized now, I've got like the timing down where if I use the like dash jump attack, I can bounce the danger ice cream cones back at him again. I did not time that right. Of course, I try to heal, and at that very moment, it's like the drill. This is not a drill. Before you could even say so far so good, I already messed it up. We can save it. Oh, that's not good. Maybe. Of course! I jumped to get out of the way of the cone and I get hit by the other cone. This is fine. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna go that well after I forgot to re-equip myself, rearm myself. There we go. I am not panicking. I'm just still in the learning process. I'm still in the getting good part. There's one of these every fight, it would seem. Really? Where did the silk go? Why is the silk always gone? Yeah. These were all just practice runs, actually. If I was trying for real, I would get it first try. Obviously. Why is there just like this random hole in the wall here? My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken, in fact. Nice try. I can get 2 hits against him before he does anything. I've tried to... I do better. What do you mean? What? I jumped though. What? I jumped and pogoed. I didn't get pushed up by the pogo like I usually do. I must have like perfectly been like the right distance for it to pull me into the boss instead of actually bounce me off the boss. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. % of the shots you don't take. In my case, I miss 100% of the shots I do take as well. Stop. I don't know why they felt the need to do like a run back for every boss in this game. Like, you gotta earn every attempt against the bosses in this game. It's not enough to have to take a bajillion attempts. But you actually have to make it to the next attempt in one piece. Yeah, it's to make you think about what you did. Yeah, it's deliberate. They do it like every time. Isn't that just gambling? What? Did you know that, like, 80% of gamblers give up before they make it big? If I just run through here, I can dash behind them like that. If I do that, I can just hit them with 3 grenades right at the start. Oh, I tried to thread the needle. Heal. If I space it to where they're like right where like the boomerang turns around, it maximizes the amount of damage that the boomerang does. Oh, I didn't realize the drill went behind me. Ooh, big discovery. He teleports. He cheats. He doesn't play fair. Oh. I didn't realize he was appearing behind me. Kill him. Oh, that was lucky. Oh no, I didn't realize he was gonna turn around. I thought he was like locked in at that point. He would have just kept going forward and then I would have been fine. I didn't realize that if I get behind him, he'll actually turn around and get me. Reading about Iceman from X-Men and why he's such a powerful mutant. I kind of feel like a powerful mutant at the moment. You just instantly teleport through any body of water, including entire oceans. What? Yeah, of course. You can just teleport. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. Had to confirm. I'll go over there. Conchflies didn't. Yeah. You better be careful flipping around like that. He might break something and lose consciousness. What? Did I just... Anyway. Oh, of course he flies back. Okay, he does a consistent pattern where it's like, oh, he moves back, and then he moves down, and then he turns drill mode. So you're gonna move back. And let me fix that. Okay. I bet if I... Wait, I probably shouldn't go near the walls, because then I won't be able to see him whenever he flies out at me. Wait, we're already at phase 2. Ah, of course he's like right on top of me. Okay. He cheated. I thought I dealt with him. I hit him with the boomerang, and I thought that destroyed him, but it didn't do enough damage to destroy him, and then he destroyed me. Many such instances. Well, I'm almost out of shards. In fact, I don't have enough to get all the boomerangs. I feel like they're an important ingredient. I wish there was like some sort of animation that like played that was like, oh, you can now use the claw line again. I never check all the way over at the side of the screen where the silk meter is. Whenever I do like the claw line. So it catches me off guard every time. It's just like I'm totally out of silk and cannot claw line. I have no silk and I must claw line. Yes. The silkometer. Up in the upper left. I thought I misread that. I feel like these are definitely the right tools for the job. What? He went like over the top of me without hitting me? Okay. He's showing mercy on me somehow. For some reason. Heal? Oh, that did the thing again where he goes into the wall and I see the dust and I think it's just the dust of him going into the wall and I don't realize it's also the dust of him coming back out of the wall again. Okay, I just need to jump every time, just in case. He cheats. Oh, of course he just teleports under the floor. Good for him. I did it again. Whoops. Okay, so that isn't just like a one-off thing. If you do get to the other side of him and he decides to... He starts to go for a spin, he might just turn around and get you. Anything I've learned from a game I haven't played? The main strat is going sicko mode and chasing the boss. Has 75% of its health while ignoring its mechanics. Yes. Ignore the mechanics? I would never. Who else is gonna fix my car? Look at this dude. Elder Conchfly, crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. We deserve this. We deserve this for our crimes. Its fur is thick and silky. Sadly, lost to its haunting, I shall never safely be able to touch it. This is so sad. Like, Dark Souls actually had responsive controls. Really good if I haven't played it. Well, you know what? I'm gonna copy your comment and I'm gonna add that to the. I'll add that to the list. Potentially, yes. I have a list. Let's see. And I've definitely heard of that before. I don't know if I know anything about it. Milk Song. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more shard bundles. What? Souls Like Me by Team Ninja, if that says anything. I mean, like, are we talking about Ninja Gaiden Ninja? Because they also made Other M. Yeah, so I don't know about that one. That was like the big appeal of like Metroid Other M. And we see how that turned out. Also, we're almost at the next ad break. Go to the Grand Ballet. It takes like 605 minutes. Don't know how you mean I do that. We'll see. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna try this situation again after the ad break. Because that's gonna happen. So I'll let Twitch do its thing. I don't know about Other M, but all the mainline games are some of the most responsive in genre. Mainline games. Mainline Ninja Gaiden games? I haven't played any. The only Ninja Gaiden game I've ever played was on an arcade cabinet. I think it was like the first one or something. Goodness, that game was tough. Anyway, we're about to go to another ad break. So, I'm going to go get some more water. We'll be right back in a minute. And then, we will sort out the Conchfly shenanigans shortly. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yes. Alright. And back into the game. Resume the action. Yes. Basically, go sit on the bench, then go out, kill the 2 enemies, then you go back to the bench, sit in again, repeat the process. Neo has like Diablo loot, though what you like turns some people off. I never actually played a Diablo game. I played a little bit of Path of Exile at one point. I know people like to compare that to Diablo, but I've never played it proper. Yes. Welcome back. I'm going to try something here. I had an idea. Nope. I thought that might be the answer, the solution to the puzzle. Back to the drawing board. I suppose with that one. We're gonna play a game in the genre Grim Dawn is a favorite. I would highly recommend. Which genre? Doesn't work for you? What? So we're going back to the Grand Bellway, allegedly. Isometric ARPG Loot Fest genre. Grand Bellway. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't immediately like appeal to me as much. Diablo likes. Path of Exile seemed fun from what little I did play of it. It's kind of funny. That's actually the first, one of the first games I ever played on YouTube. Because I used to do like YouTube videos for a little while. Back in like 2014. Now go out. Reading the back of the mac and cheese box be like... These guys? $28. Your harmony is gone. What is that? From the bench go out. I know he's alright, but really couldn't get into it. Okay, your harmony's gone. Yui's too slow, Diablo's too fast, Grimbo's right. So it's like every 2 groups of 2 enemies is enough for 1 additional shard bundle. Farming wise. Ah yes, Silksong, everyone's favorite farming simulator. There's more up there? Surely that would take longer than just dealing with the 2 in the ground, unless they give more. Silkometer, or that battery used thing for use to refill health? Yes, indeed. You can do one of those. Just like focusing in Hollow Knight. Except instead of soul, it's silk. At least the music here is good. Refills the silk, which refills the health. Like the battery is the silk. Yes. If I use the, it's not called focusing, it's called binding in this game. But it's basically focusing from the first game. Except instead of focusing soul, you're binding silk. It's pretty much the same thing though. I mean, that's literally the first room of the game. Never got to that point. It's like room 1 of Hollow Knight. True. He's just so good at the first Hollow Knight game that he never actually had to focus soul at all. Why heal? Just don't take damage. Easy. He's actually flexing his immense Hollow Knight skills on us. It's not the battery. Oh yeah, it doesn't work like in Hollow Knight, where it's like the round thing was just straight up like the soul meter in the previous game. In this game, it's that purpose is served by the battery thing. There's a battery in Hollow Knight, I don't remember. Yeah, no, that's right. The circle thing was the battery thing in the previous game. And I guess I'll go for 300. I don't know. I feel like the farming that I did up here might be a little bit faster because there's like 3 of the big guys over here that drop like almost like 50 rosaries each. And then there's like another 2 of them over here. It's pretty fast. I think you just sort of expand your base meter. Maybe add additional one. Oh, lucky you, being saved by the wall. Okay. And I'm going back to Bellheart so I can grab a few more shell shards. Because I don't want to keep farming here forever. That should be enough for another batch of attempts. Surely I must be getting this soon. I feel like I've got close to beating him a couple times now.
Oh, a little slim.
That's the great thing about a game that's difficult like this, is that even when I'm like, oh, I almost got it. Like I like the frequency that I get farther increases over time, and even if I don't get it, I can feel that I'm getting to the point where I'm probably going to do the thing. Burb. Tweet tweet. I speak your language. So that's another... I guess I'm gonna go ahead and use these as well. Might as well. What else am I gonna use them for? I'd need to farm for anything substantial anyway. Save us a little bit of time. Alright, we are so ready to go back there and do this, hopefully, soon. I didn't know this was going to be Conchfly Saturday. Crazy thing, this isn't even like the main thing. There's like a whole nother area behind there. The Conchflies are just the beginning. It's fun watching you progress and learn. Yes. Appreciate that. It's certainly enjoyable, like, even though it's like, yes, I'm dying a lot here. I'm going farther and farther each time, roughly. Eventually I'm gonna make it all the way, and then, well, you only gotta win once. They can kill me a bajillion times if they want, but eventually I'm going to be successful. Okay, I gotta go back this way to get that bench for the better run back. I need to grab this though. Deal with it. I think maybe last time playing Animal Well. Huge learning game. Yeah, Animal Well is fantastic. I want to talk about indie Metroidvanias. I can tell there's like a lot of depth even after, like especially after you beat the game. Not as much the one learning. You are the one. You're the chosen one. The prophecy is true. Okay. We've got our good run back, locked back in. Nothing left to do but to go face a Conchfly. Game of the year. Here you played it. Fantastic game. It really is. It did something I didn't even think was possible, which is to have like a non-linear Metroidvania. Somehow. Because like typically with Metroidvania design, it's like essentially the line of progress that you make throughout the game is going to typically be determined by the order that you get like the items, the abilities in. But because that game had it so it's like, oh, each area has like an item that's more or less self-contained, it's like you could do the areas in any order you wanted, but there was still stuff that you could go back for in each area once you had like more abilities. It's like there's still backtracking value, but you could do anything in any order. I think that's really cool how it's designed that way. It's only like 32 megabytes or something, would fit on a GBA cartridge because he made the engine from scratch. That's impressive to me, as someone who does a bit of game development shenanigans myself. Making a game by yourself, cool, amazing. Making the engine by yourself, that's on a whole nother level. I mean, of course, that used to be the case with every game. That's why you didn't see a lot of indie games before, like Unity came out, or like other like pre-made engines. Because back in the day, you had to make everything yourself. Like you didn't see that many indie games back on like the NES because you have to make those in assembly. So even the most basic of games required a much higher degree of knowledge with programming just to get the thing to work. Like physics and all sorts of cool stuff. Yes. Loaded game. Absolutely. Highly recommended as well. At some point I feel like I actually have it written down that it's like one of my ideas for a YouTube video eventually is going to be me going back to Animal Well. Me going back to Animal Well and like discovering more of like the post-game secrets. It just seemed like it was going to take a while for me to like, especially, well, I don't want to say anything because we're not playing that game and I don't want to spoil anything. But at a certain point, I'm like, I'm going to have to look through every single pixel of this game basically. So I think for the sake of like pacing, I would probably like want to do that as like a YouTube video instead of like streaming it. Heal? Wait until we got all achieves? Yes. The Animal Well just keeps going deeper, you could say. Oh, we hit the second phase again? Yes. Drilling deeper into this fight, you could say. Oh no. Don't tell me I'm gonna do it again. What just happened? Those weren't the buttons I was pushing. My controller's possessed. Ah. Okay. More and more attempts are getting to that second phase. It really does feel like that sometimes. I feel like it's just probably like my hand like slipping, or sometimes I've just like, I like push a button down, I'm holding a button down, and then I go to lift the button, and then I don't lift it enough, and then I push it down again, but it hasn't actually lifted up enough for it to disengage the first time, so it still hasn't like, it won't re-engage, because I misjudged the actuation distance of the button in an instant, in a moment. And sometimes my finger just slips on the D-pad. Because I am using a D-pad for precision's sake. And that's not me blaming the controller, that's not me blaming the actuation distance, that's me blaming my judgment of the actuation distance, i.e. It's user error. In the software development world, you would say. User error. The problem lies between my brain and the controller. Then we go up here, and then we dash, and then we do a wall jump, and then I do a ledge grab. Oh! I feel like this is one of those fights where it's like I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna get further and further along until eventually it just clicks, and then I'll do it right every time. Like riding a bike. I know I've said that for other bosses in this game, but it's another one of those. I just gotta get to the point where the conch just clicks. That was not the right distance. Ah! Heal. Second phase already. Get exploded, idiot. No! Not twice on the same attack! Hold me to assume. In the game we're here, but there are any places you can stand where attacks don't hit? No. No, Team Cherry is too clever to allow for things like that. Nah. You can't cheese these. Team Cherry, like that's the thing. You can't have a game that's this fair and balanced without... Clearly someone at Team Cherry played every part of this game like a bajillion times. Like, if there was some way to cheese it, they would have found it and they would have made it not possible to cheese it. No ice fight in Hollow Knight. Ah! I thought the boomerang got, I thought it cleared the small one, but it didn't clear the small one. It didn't go far enough, and well, the results are fairly obvious to see. We're getting to the point where we're getting to that second phase every time now. Practically. Hopefully I didn't curse this next run saying that. Knock on wood. I have no idea what you think. I'm actually not psychic. Conchfly into an escargot. I wish he would escargot away. Terrible. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just have to. One of the humors of all time. Pretty much every entrance that he makes in here is punishable. If I'm in the right place at the right time. I feel like another thing I'm not putting enough value in is dashing. For better positioning. I probably shouldn't have done it there, though. Because we do have directional dashing. Hornet's gonna pull a Super Smash Brothers wave dash on him. Yep, there's the second phase already. Get bombed. Big damage. Got him! Oh, there it is! Wait, you're not gonna do a second phase, are you? This isn't gonna be another one of those, is it? I'm just waiting for him to come back. I'm just waiting for him to come back. I'm waiting for the Ghost Conch. Phase 3. No? We got him? Oh, yes. Just like dab on him. My conscience is now clear, you could say. What? Ah, new dance move unlocked. Whoa. It's the most powerful item I could have ever possibly gotten. New dance move. Incredible. I'm a little bit concerned because he's just like the guardian for this area. Well, we don't have to feel bad for him anymore. What's our grand prize? A new area? A new dimension. Don't move. I know my eyes moved a little bit. It didn't last long. Oh. It's quite the area. I see. Take a good look at that, Hornet. That's the area you need to not go. Should I be going back to the bench before I go in here? Nah, YOLO. Wait, there's something else over here. I'm gonna check this out first. Oh. It goes up. To what effect? Huh. It's over now, but congrats. Thank you. Yes. That's if you play Steel Soul. What if I play Titanium Soul? You actually can't even look at enemies in that one. It's fine. Inspect. At water's source and Quarrel's heart, our Lord born last rule. It says the same thing every time I read it. It must be enchanted. That doesn't look good. I'm gonna go back to a bench. Keep going. Yeah, no. I see where this is going. I see what's going on here. This guy really didn't drop anything? There's a bench there. You really sure are telling me a lot of things. Well, I wouldn't have possibly known that from the game, so I'm going to go back and assume that I didn't read that. Because that's what I would have done if I didn't know that. Yeah. Sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen those guys on the trailer. I mean, it's only take me like 2 seconds anyway. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I want to figure this stuff out on my own. Like, maybe you're right. The game didn't tell me that, though. Okay, I definitely want to get more shard bundles going on here as well. Still not enough? Okay. Hopefully this is the right tool for the... Wait a second. Okay, I do have the compass still. Okay, I'll just keep these. Not gonna die yet. There sure is additional information. How we doing? Conch destroyed. I repeat, the conch is down. It's not a drill anymore. Yes. The magic conch knows all. There's like a bajillion guys in there. They're looking kind of scary. So I went back to the bench. People are trying to convince me that, I'm wrong for being suspicious of this, but I don't see any reason within the game to think that. Okay, now we can see what's going on here. What tomfoolery and shenanigans. I need to process this. At water's source and Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. At water's source. Water's source. It's his cat-like instincts. Yes. Still not going to kill you. At water's source and Coral's heart. What do they mean by this? Oh, he almost got me. Wait a second. Can I go up there? Very fine instincts. Yes. You could say that. I don't think so. Amazing. And then they jump out, and then they get me. Conch cutter. Why do I need a conch cutter? I already cut the conch without the conch cutter. Now I've got a conch cutter, but no conch to cut with the conch cutter. Ah. Spiral, weapon, fashion. Oh, it's a... You cut with the conch. A conch cutter. I see. You cut with the conch. You're not cutting the conch. You're cutting with the conch. I see. Spiral weapon, fashioned from a hardened conch spire. At an angle it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Amazing. How many conches could a conch cutter cut if a conch cutter could... Wait. Cut conches, yes. Wow. The prophecy is true. Let's go any further. How many woodchucks could... none anymore, unfortunately. I'm getting rid of this. I don't need that anymore. I'd rather have the health for traversing the terrain. Okay, what do you do? I killed something. Not sure what. We get up to 14 of those. So it's got the same amount as the curved claw. Kind of feels like it has a similar power level to the curved claw. Effectively. Interesting. It doesn't go at 45-degree angles, though. It is funner. It is funnerist. You look like a spider character. Would you care for a Silksong? Alone against the pale light, none to resist but us, all lost to fear. Remember our strength. Remember our rule. Alone against the pale light. All to bow. To bow? There are none to resist but us, all lost to fear. Remember our strength. Remember our rule. Okay, it's just repeating itself. Incredible. But he has the silk approaching him. Oh. Destructible. Would I want to hit him with the... Okay, they're not going to attack me. Make a new emote. Those are some very squished cats. Bad enough for them to have the lack of the beans. But now they are squished and beanless. I see. Amazing. Quite the assortment of squished cats. Maybe this is the tool we need? Maybe this is what we needed the whole time? Oh? But wait, there's more. Possibly. A chance. Why is this ledge here? That makes me feel like there's something up there. Something's up. That's not the button you push to not fall. Actually, I think you'll find. I could have just wall jumped, couldn't I? Well. What? That could be for the DLC. It could be. Maybe the DLC just takes you to another game entirely. Yeah, no, in the DLC, Hornet goes back to Hollow Nest from the first game, actually. And it all takes place in like a flashback. And the DLC will turn into another game and last another 7 years in production. I mean, you gotta admit, for 3 people to make a game like this in only 7 years, kind of a massive accomplishment. I mean, it's just like, oh yeah, I mean, but it's like 7 years? Why can't we just have a new game every year? You wouldn't want a game that's made faster than that. Oh. Seems the drill's on the other foot. That's not the series of button presses I meant to do. But like 7 years? I mean, I feel like they're kind of alluding to this being the last one, with it being called Silksong, because it's like a play on Swan Song, right? And they probably did this mostly because of the Kickstarter backing goal situation. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. They're gonna make more DLC for this, I'm sure. They made like 4 of them for the first game. I bet Song of Silk, whatever the DLC is for this game that's coming out later this year, it's probably not going to be the last one. They're probably going to be working on this game for a little while longer. So there'll probably be additional DLCs after Sea of Sorrows, I'm assuming. After that, I'm not sure. I feel like maybe whenever they do another game, it's probably not going to be bug-themed. But it definitely seems like their skill set is geared up for a game that looks and plays like this. They probably try something new to challenge themselves and go in a different direction. It's like, if you keep making the same kind of game, you'd get burned out, you know? So I bet they're going to mix things up with whatever the 3rd game is by Team Cherry. But at the same time, this is kind of where their skill set's at. So, I guess we've completed the Sands of Karak. Huh. Not gonna lie, I expected there to be a fight here. And that was just like the gatekeeper. But he was the fight the whole time. Didn't have to drill into this too much further than that. Well, fair enough. I guess I want to go back to this chamber where the food guy is to see what... I forgot what his clue was, where the last ingredient is that we need to trade for the oil that gives us more damage output. That would be immensely helpful to have, potentially, perchance. Ah, yes, the 2nd floor of spikes. I should have known. Common occurrence. Don't like sand? It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. I see. I mean, the sand can be whatever you want it to be, really. It's a sandbox, you could say. I don't know. Okay, so if I fast travel, where does that allow me to go that I would want to go to? Probably want to go back to the Grand Bellway so I can take the tube back up near the forums, but not actually go into the forums. But rather go down and talk to the food guy, because I feel like surely I must have access to the thing that I need in order to gain the next the last ingredient to trade for the oil. That's really what I want. If we get the oil, then we get the increased damage output, and then the rest of the game substantially easier. We can just melt bosses like you wouldn't even believe. Let's go back to the high halls. Be free. The moths are in jail. I guess that makes sense, considering what they've done in the past. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Let's go down here. Portal. Chambers. The Choral Chambers. It's fine. You know what? He survived. Lucky you. Oh? Right, I did that already. What was your clue about the ingredients for the soup or whatever? You dally still. If you wish to, I talked to you before. What do you have to say? Rumors sing that the great chef retreated to their home caves in the dank midlands below. Dank, so there's moisture. Present, midlands. Caves, and water in the caves. Midlands, below. That doesn't narrow it down. Dank Midlands. Caves. Shellwood? No. Too easy. Too easy to be Shellwood. Midlands. Everything is below here. It's not White Ward. White Ward. There's no moisture in there. It was below here. What's in the underworks? We have a tube in the underworks. Maybe there's a cave. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Unless... Wait, there's a thing here I made a mark for. Maybe I go back to visit him at a certain point? I don't think so, actually. They wanted a specimen of some sort, I want to say. I don't quite remember what they wanted. But they wanted something. I don't know what they meant by that. I guess I go back up and take the tube down to Underworks? There's caves. I need to find caves. I need to find caves with moisture. Specialty of Chef Lugoli. Long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Home caves. Pin plants. Any other? Incredible. I don't think any of this is helpful. It sure is one of the Silksongs of all time. I should have been doing that the whole time. I didn't realize. In the the original Hollow Knight, you read people's minds, but in this game, you get them to sing their heart out. I was gonna say literally, that would be very painful. Metaphorically, in a matter of speaking, definitely not literally. It's quite the tale. There's not a... It couldn't be me. There's not a single spot on there. Limited emotes. Emote issue. I guess the easiest way would just go to take this tube over here. Probably. I don't think they meant that it was in the... Wait. What if it is just in this area? Surely not. Leopard tail wagging one for you. I don't even need one. I can just do this. Yes. I've got the tail wagging emote right here. Yes. How's about that for an emote? I think you'll find. Have to be quite the tail. How about you don't do that anymore? Worth it. Worth every shell shard. Maybe the caves he's mentioning are actually down here. And I actually don't have to go crazy. Maybe it's down here. Is this the dank cave we're looking for? Oh! There's dankness. And it's below there. Maybe. Is this your house? Oh? Are you a chef? Were you a chef? In a past life? He has no story to tell. see no chef here. It did the thing again where it's like I pogo the enemy, but then it doesn't actually send me upwards. There must be just like a perfect distance where you don't quite launch into the air, but at the same time you don't get pulled into him either if you're too close. As happens from time to time. Heal. Kill him. No mercy. Where might I find the chef? I'm looking for a chef. Is this a dank cave with a chef? There's a chef who's done food crimes. Chef 4 already. See, we're playing 4-dimensional checkers with this particular chef character. You would see him. Well, we found a tube. It's not a chef, but it's something. One of the tubes of all time. Is this a dank cave full of chefs? This is like the spicy lava area, which means it's actually going to be probably pretty dry from all the heat. I wouldn't describe the lava area as dank. Well. I guess, back to Grand Bellway, so I could use the fast travel there to travel to dank chef caves beyond. Let's go. Tell you where, only you. Hit you with more puns. Fantastic. Yes, appreciate it. I mean, that would just spoil the fun if you just told me where it was, right? I mean, like, I feel like part of the fun is the journey of figuring out where the thing is. If you just say where it is, then it's just like, okay, I'll just go there. Just follow like the wiki. That's the problem with like guides, is it's like once you start, then it's like, well, the chef will. I'm already cooked. Let's see. Oh, Twitch is about to do the thing again. What fantastic timing. I'll even get music this time. Okay, looks like we're going to another brief cat-mercial message break. I'm going to stretch my legs and get a bit more water. I would recommend doing the same. I'm not your dad, though. Make your own choices. We'll be right back after this short cat-mercial message break, though. BRB. And we should all be back. Yes. Welcome back. Yes, let's get back into this, shall we? Just making sure I switched everything back around. Looks like I have. That's a lot of text. What are you saying? To be fair, each area tells a story with lore. Test to see if snow leopards pay attention. I did study for the test, as they always say in school, so that they can abandoned YM garage with flexed rubber sealer. It's super dangerous poison gas. Leave the garage open for 24 hours and try to use a leaf blower tomorrow to try and fan it out. Chemical is heavier than air, which means it's clouds slow to the ground. What? I don't know if I follow. I don't. Do they usually say that at school? That you went to an interesting school, my guy. Anyway. We're looking for dank caves with a chef hiding inside. Allegedly below here. Just happened in your garage. The garage. Yes. The chemicals. I see. Be safe. Probably not Wisp Thicket. Probably not Greymore. Shellwood. Would it be Shellwood? Wait, have I been here? That looks like a double jump scenario. Potentially. It's right next to the fast travel for Bellheart. I'm gonna go back to Bellheart. I'm gonna see if that's where it is. Crazy. Garage chemicals. Goodness. I want to say that there's... I want to check what this was. I forgot what this was. Actually. There's multiple things in the vicinity. It could potentially be the thing that we're looking for. Did I really just... Okay. We are in Greymore. It's more gray. What's up here? Where do I go? Up here. There's a fan. Big fan of that. I mean, it's raining. If there's like a cave around here, that would be a dang cave below. Attack of scissor guy. This is where we got the other crest. It's up here. A little bit of exploration. And I overshot it just a little bit. That's fine. Well. I just don't remember what this is. This probably isn't the right way to go, but I still want to check it anyway because I don't remember what it is. Then we go up here, and then we go over to the side. Is this where a particular chef may be imprisoned? Oh, I didn't go high enough. I think I like the drill. It's the side drill. Oh? This isn't really a cave. Oh yeah, there's this guy who's living in a house. Locked bell home call out.
No.
Are you a chef? Something truly nasty inside them. Bzzzt. Is the great Yarnaby. His name is Yarnaby. He's not Luigi or whatever his name is. He's not a chef. His name is Yarnaby, actually. You're having some problems. Yarnaby is a goat. Amazing. Drill greater than scissors, greater than paper, greater than rock. Well, I don't have the whatever it is I need to activate Yarnaby here. So. Well, that answers that, though. So I just gotta remember the orange, like the bronze wheel there is Yarnaby, who wants a specimen of some sort. Yeah, I thought this might not be the right place to go. At least I know now. There's another area I could check off to the other side of Belhart. Is where I'm meant to be. Kind of nice to have a section of the game that is more exploration-y. You basically need a thing that activates him because he is interested in the thing that... True. True and real? Real and true? Words have never been spoken. Yeah, I want to see what's on the ledge in the Shellwood dimension. Oh yeah, I forgot. We also have the courier deliveries, and also we have, I guess, a Shocker wants to see us about something. It kind of makes me uneasy, though. Is this a dank cave? Oh? Chef house? House of the chef? Are you a chef? Rayroot. The time will come. Soon. The time of birth approaches. Right. I forgot about him. Okay, so that's not a chef either. Has anybody seen a chef? Please. The chef. I need to find a chef. Here's the ingredient. The secret ingredient to getting the oil. It gives us the higher damage. I'm only missing one ingredient. He could be anywhere. He's in a dank cave somewhere, hiding out. Chatatouille? You're like... Chatatouille. Haha. So it's not Shellwood. Wouldn't be the Marrow. Not the Worm Waves. Surely not. Not Weave Nest Atla. Coral Chambers. Surely wouldn't be White Ward. That's not a dank cave. a good impression of his voice. Amazing. If only chat could be heard. You can only read your messages, not hear them, sadly. It's not the Whispering Vaults, surely. 2 caves in the game. Everything is a cave when you think about it. See, it was below there, though. I've already been all over the place in biowater. There's road. Where did Chakra want to talk? Where you at? I don't like that it's called Trail's End. That seems like foreshadowing of something. Search for the Chakra Master in the Biowater. Trail of Rings. No. He's singing one of the Silk songs. Wait, are we doing Great Taste of Farloom? Indeed, we are. We cannot have the great taste without the great chef. We have no chef. I gotta find the chef. Don't tell me though. Dang. Cave. Get a hint last time? I believe someone mentioned a hint. Despite, me really wanting to find it on my own. Sacrilege or... Yes, no hints. Something. The guy who actually has given us the quest mentioned dank caves below. Midlands. Lands that are mid. What even are midlands? Well, the blasted steppes are... Obviously, these areas are not dank. They're very dry, in fact. And it's just the middle. Well, it sounds like one of those words that has like a more specific meaning than the one that's immediately intuitive, but I'm probably just overthinking it. That's usually how it works. Works. It can't be Whiteward. Greymoor's not a cave. Hunter's March? I'm just not quite sure where this guy could be. But if I could just find this one extra ingredient, that would be huge for damage output. It's every map, though. Wow. That's kind of a big thing to say, because it's like, oh, I haven't been to Act 3 yet, so you're telling me that there's no extra areas effectively by saying that. That's... there's a guy in the chat who's a bot. Let me just destroy the bot. Kill him. It's the second one tonight. Well, is, I don't know, I'm not in Act 3. Couriers. Are all the curryings similar situations? Pilgrim's Rest supplies. Reward is doubloons. Reward is more doubloons. Okay, I don't have to do these. These are just for money. Something you thought of, but that doesn't mean it's true either. Arctic doubloons. I'm working on it. Dr. S. I'm working on uses for the points. There's the guy we give the oil to. He wouldn't happen to also be a chef, would he? No, clearly not. He would know the first thing about cooking, probably. You hate that guy? But why though? What did he even do? Girl on the screen. I'm not a girl. The map on the screen. What? I'm very confused. Anyway. Time to explore some dank caves. Rewatching. Yes. Like Battleheart. I'm gonna check back at the marrow again. I'm gonna watch the last seasons. They're mean. We rescued them. They literally would not be doing very well at all if it weren't for us. They're all trapped in the silk. Oh? This isn't very cave-like. Winter's March. Is there like water somewhere? Are all roads leading to biowater? Apparently Chakra's waiting for us in biowater. This is very spiky. Spiky situation. All roads lead to biowater. Everyone knows this. Run from it all you like. There's no escaping biowater. It'll always catch up to you eventually. This soup. It's very cursed soup. The deep docks. Hunter's March. This is kind of somewhat cavey. Ew, it's full of ants. Ew, no one likes ants. I haven't been back here in a while. For all I know, this could be where we find a chef. Shit. That's... I think there was a place here that I needed a double jump for, potentially. Oh, that's quite satisfying. Hunter's March is the high from Hollow Knight. Hunter's March. The Hive? The Hive has bees. Yeah, I don't whoops. I don't see the connection. I don't believe you. It's like a colony. Look at how he always is just perfectly outside of my reach. Link between Hollow Nest and Farloom. Well, yeah. I mean, they're both kingdoms full of the bugs that have sentience. Somehow. Farloom. And then there's like the moss people that are like nice in the other game, but they're like mean in this one. Start listing them off. There's bugs everywhere. And then we go over here. Why is this just here? Oh no! There's many ways I could have not done that, and I didn't do any of them. Ah! I broke the light. Is there any reason to go up here? Spell shards? I save these for later. I'll take those now. Mind if I do? Call this game Hollow Knight since Hornet is the star. But I mean, Hornet's really the, well, not really Hollow. Not really a knight. She could be a knight if she wants to be. Oh, did I not go up here? Wait. New land? No, I've definitely been up here. I must have. Oh yeah, I think there was money and there was like a boss and I fought him and I killed him and I took his money and there's nothing there now. Oh, star and the title made sense for him. Well, I mean, it makes sense when you consider this game was originally going to be a DLC for that game. But then they made it its own game. When it has a soul. Ironically, she doesn't have soul trademark. She has the silk instead. Yeah, the knight has soul. He just takes it from enemies. Is all. What if I play the statue a Silksong? Secrets reveal. Midair. Nope. Well, there goes that idea. It's not gonna be the area with the shopkeep. Use the soul to create her silk. Amazing. Well, you got me there. Oh. Oh, it goes right through enemies, but it doesn't go through whatever material he made the trap out of. Of course. Conspiracy theories or something like that. I mean, it works exactly like the soul in the other game. So it's not too far-fetched of a theory. All roams lead to roads. It's true. Of all the roams to exist, they do, in fact, contain roads. This is true. I went in here already. This is locked for all time. I've sealed that dimension forever. I will never go back in there again. Put me in a cage. Despite all my rage. You cannot contain me. Well, that's a concerning mental image you have just painted for me. Yeah, for someone called Hornet, she sure doesn't look like one. Then again, aren't that many bugs in this game that actually look like their real world counterparts? The T at the end. Ah. Classic. I don't like the amount of health that I have left. This guy being a bit of a sussy baka in the chat, actually. Ha! You almost had a chance of getting me. That ship has sailed. I don't know where the chef is. But it would be completely worth it if I could find out where the chef is. Far fields? Far-fetched? This is not chef-like territory. Well, we back in the far fields. Deep docks. Would eat spinning straight from the can, cold. Now that's someone who needs to be put in a cage. I wouldn't eat that warmed up. Ew. Unique mouth, but she has spider. Her mouth parts are somewhat different. And I thought they were gross. Yeah, I would agree with you. Straight to jail. Maybe the diving bell is for the chef. He's under the water. Under the waves. I think not. We need something to release the decorative clamp on the bell. I don't have any such items, I believe. Wait, unless cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. It's in the key slot. We have a simple key and we have a seeker's soul. Need to create the Hornet. Silksong delayed again. But it's already out. It can't be delayed if it's already out. Unless you're talking about the Silksong DLC. I really ought to figure out what the heck the whatchamacallit, the Seeker Soul is even for. It's right there. You can go visit. Yeah, I'll go visit it. It really isn't that far. This is true. Earn your copy of the game. I don't think I could do that on Steam.
Mario.
They have shard bundles. Should I just buy a bunch of bajillion shard bundles? I'm going to, actually. I don't get to talk to this particular character all too often, and I'm gonna use them on random bosses anyway. So I might as well save myself the time and the farming, because eventually, you know, we're gonna run into another situation where we're gonna need them. So I might as well stock up now, while supplies last. I don't know what he just said. I probably can't repeat that. So if I were to go down here, will this take me to the place I need to go? Hornet is always wearing the mask and can eat. Theory is her mouth might be retractable, similar to a bee wasp hornet. She will be damaged in battle. Those are certainly some words you can put together. Now, should you put those words together? That's the question. She doesn't even look like a hornet. She looks like, I don't know. Open up. Let me in. Ha. We have entered the sauna. What's his face guy isn't here. Wait, that's kind of a dank cave when you think about it. Does the chef live down here? Hello, is this the chef room? Unique to the bee family, the true insects with the true tongue. Help with the flowers. Yes. Deal with it. Skill. Issue. And we've arrived on the scene at the bell area. Do you take keys? Do you take rocks? Ornate clamp. Shut tightly. I cannot unclamp the clamp. Glad I didn't just go down there randomly. That would have ended poorly. Well, we call the Hornet to the high from the first game. Everything isn't canon, only speculation. I wish I had a cannon to launch at this door. Let me in. Let me in. No access granted. The bell will have to be rung another time. I am not lava proof. Actually, it's magma because we're in an area that's like covered and has a ceiling. So it's actually magma. Think you'll find? Thing you got recently. Yeah, I had the suspicion as well. I don't know what the rock is for. Kind of looks like the one ability, for, like the Shrieker Soul or whatever it is from the first game. But it's encased in stone, and I don't have a way to unstone the secret soul. Rock. Cracked shell. Soul drawn from long deceased bug. I can't free it from its prison. Cannot understand the power that's inside. Oh, you're actually an enemy. I have another key. That's what you get for not continuing to be a decorative element of the world. Decorations be like. I'm gonna play a song. Look at that, I'm forcing him to sing. Oh, he was done singing. Okay. So, this isn't where the chef lives. If only I knew about the dank caves and their cave locations. Person from the home of two smith workers. That's what you get. I mean, technically, I mean, you don't know it's their home. Maybe it's someone else's home. They broke in. I'm actually saving the day. How can you tell that that was their home specifically? I didn't see their name on it. I launched that guy into another dimension. That's what I'm saying. They were the ones who were breaking and entering, and I was just being a person who causes justice to happen. A justice doer. Like a superhero. Cat burglar. As long as I'm not a cheese burglar. Yes. Breaking and entering. Don't blame the just angel. Blame the. Amazing. We're playing cat checkers now. I see. The steps are blasted. It's probably biowater. Let's be real. When you think of dank caves, it's probably biowater. I'm gonna go in there, and then Chakra's gonna be all like, I want to fight you because you took my request. And then I'm gonna fight Chakra, and then she's gonna kill me because her power level is immense. Look at my room. What? My room looks like a cluttered storage unit for like a office supply, art supply store. It's not a dank cave. It's just cluttered, okay? Fine. Oh? We can track her. I want a bedazzler. I would own a bedazzler. I don't have one though. Don't tell me you never wanted one. You're really gonna act like there isn't a part of your brain that it likes shiny objects? I'm pretty sure that's just like a... Everyone's got that part of their brain, surely. Jeans jacket with right sense. Jeez. Amazing. That is... I was going to say it's a fashion statement. I don't know if that's a fashion statement. There's certainly a statement being made. Of some sort. One of the statements. Oh? Is this a cave I should be interested in? And I fell into the swamp. I forgot there was slop here. Oh. This is quite dank. Are you a chef? Chef reveal? Oh? We go up higher? Can we get much higher? No, unfortunately. Where's the chef? Wait a second. I thought I already activated these. You're telling me I didn't go this way before? This is the way in here. I guess we'll go see what Chakra wants. Maybe she'll know the whereabouts of the chef. I'm not entirely sure I like the name of this quest. Oh? Easy. Oh? Why'd she go all the way around there? Is Chakra not very smart? She could have just climbed the other side. She didn't have to go through the spiky area. It's funny to imagine like what this actually would have looked like whenever she went through here, allegedly. Probably something like that. Oh, decisions. Not that way. This way? Is the donut of the floor here somewhere? I lost the trail. Fine, we can just grab it again. Ah! I didn't have to do that. Oh, but maybe I'm better off for having done that, actually, in fact. Really? Okay. And I've lost it again, so I gotta go back down. Reactivate it, because I don't know if it went to the left or to the right. I'm gonna die if I don't do something about this. It's fine. Don't get hit by the randomized mushroom. characters. Okay, so she did go this way. To the left. Play flawlessly. Make no mistakes. Oh, wait. Might not matter. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix it. I just have to get these mushroom characters in particular. Go out the room. Ah, saved it. I can't believe we're back in biowater again. Why does it always go back to biowater? What do you mean there's the large Stilkins here now? Did she go this way? She must have. But where though? Huh? You found another donut? That biowater would let you go so easily. I should have known. You're about to kill me again. Classic biowater situation. I tried to jump, but I didn't jump in time, and now I am dead. Okay. I don't know why the walls always get me with the spikes. Spikes on the walls. And I went into the slop. That's what he gets. Who knows my name? I mean, it certainly seems like a lot of people know Hornet's name around here. Go, everyone's... Yeah. I can't use the silk ability for some reason. Oh, probably because I'm dumb and also stupid. There's actually something wrong with me. You're new. Kill him. What do you mean? He's still not dead. Okay, we got him. Easy. I was never concerned. I don't even know what concern means. This was Chakra's tent at one point. We lived here once upon a time. You defeat a Gorilla. The only pixel of Spike in the entire room, and that's the one I bump into. I am doing just fine, actually. I don't mind. So many ways I could have dodged it. I did none of them. Happy you're back here. I love biowater so much. It's my favorite place in the world. I can't wait to jump headfirst into the slime and get hit by the stupid bushes that attack. and hit you with the darts, and then they skedaddle out of the way before you can do anything about it. Oh. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna lose the money that I got from the guy, and I don't care because, you know, easy come, easy go, they say. Be very surprised if I get it back and keep it, and then not die. Yup. Goodbye. Easy come, easy go. Just as I thought. Just as I suspected. That's good. I don't have to worry anymore. All of my cares in the world are gone now. I just gotta get back up there so I can continue finding where Chakra went to. Are we sure this is the only, like, dank cave and there isn't, like, another cave? Maybe we got the wrong Chakra. I mean, that could be a common name. You don't know. Well, I guess we're not really going by names, but rather by the metal donuts. They're heavily associated with Chakra. I mean, those could be anyone's, really. Maybe the frog left those here. Or I killed him. Oh boy, I got it back. Everyone loves vile water. I love how he can attack me from, like, way off the side of the screen where I can't even see him. Deserved. And we're going back up here. I made a mistake. It's fine. Why would I do that? Stupidity, mostly. Okay. Cool. Let's continue over this way, shall we? What if Chakra was the chef the whole time? Oh, I just realized. Oh, lucky dice. Okay. We're almost there. Probably. I really wish Hornet would have grabbed the ledge sometimes. Yep, straight in the slot. Can't go up there. I guess I've got to go all the way over. Surprise! There's a guy there now. Oh yeah, now that we're almost in April, the New Year's resolution. And you're getting that gym membership. Well. It's, well. I actually was thinking about that earlier. I know I should. I probably should. I definitely should. Real talk, I need to figure out how I'm going to like pay them that isn't giving them my credit card, because I don't want them to be like, ah, surprise, there's actually the we just made it up fee, and they're just gonna like charge me like 6 random fees that they just made up out of nowhere, and it's like, well, technically it was in the fine print. No, I'm gonna pay with like a prepaid card, so that it's like, oh, if they try and charge me, be like, haha, I only put in the money that I thought you were gonna charge me, and you can't charge me more than that because there isn't that balance, and I can skedaddle without them stealing my money. I don't know. I just gotta figure out like when I'm gonna actually go up there. It's a little bit of a drive, and it's like I'd probably have to go in like the middle of the night. It's 24/7. Personal cat train. I don't think they're up at that time. Oh, looks like we've gone to another ad break though. So, I guess we'll continue with the biowater chakra shenanigans in approximately a minute. BRB, shortly. And everyone should be back now. Yes, back into the game. Continue with the biowater chakra shenanigans. Yes. Where could she be? Who knows? All I know is that I can farm these mushrooms for help. And I shall. In fact, seems like a smart decision. That around. Isn't a personal cat trainer someone with a laser pointer? Haha, very funny. Yes. Funny chat moment. Lasers. Like that would work on me. See, the problem with normal cats chasing lasers is they're simply not fast enough. Not me though. I'm fast enough. I'd catch that red dot. Skill issue. But T does work on Leords. Amazing. You bought a hard drive. Would it be less expensive if you bought a soft drive? Ah, yes. Spent $1 million on the highest quality 1 gigabyte drive. I'm sorry, 1 megabyte drive of all time. Shark. Silk Shark. This game was ocean based. At all purchases. 120 gigabyte SSD costs in 2015. About 2015. A lot. My old computer had an SSD once upon a time. The old SATA SSD situation. That was built in 2013. It's gotta be at least a couple $100, surely. The technology was relatively new at the time. I don't think they even had NVMe SSDs yet. If I remember correctly. That was like the new thing. It was like, SSDs are like the shiny new technology. So it's probably at least a couple $100. 71 in 2015 for 2.5 SSD. $85. But if you adjust for inflation, $1 in 2015 is actually worth like about $370 now, actually. So, do keep that in mind. Right in the slop. Let's really not go in my way. Where did you go, Chakra? Oh, good. I love that the mosquito like respawned right in front of me. Oh, she went that way. First ever flat LCD monitor. 17-inch Sony. I'm free from the curse. The slop curse. Flat LCD monitor. You know, I don't actually remember the first flat screen thing. I mean, obviously the first monitor I bought that was flat was the first one I ever bought, because by the time I was buying monitors, they were flat. It's like I had computer stuff from like, what would happen is my parents would buy like a new computer and I would basically get the old one type situation. That had a CRT. Those always had CRTs. Flat screen, CRT. Yeah, I had a flat screen CRT once upon a time. I miss it. Wait, I haven't been up here before, have I? Was this open before? What is that? Computer's like 97% my computer since barely used it at the time. You know, once I feel that. What happened here? Environmental storytelling. Chakra has been busy, it would seem. New area unlocked. Gently. Water that isn't cursed? This is kind of a dank cave. Has anyone seen a chef? I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, I'm in the way. That's better. Doesn't look like he's doing so well, so to speak.
Wishka.
Poshanka Hornet wielding needle. For that is your name. Is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best.
Has been?
I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end. I sadly proved correct. This then is your master.
Karkena.
The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. Called her master true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Ah. Hornet could relate to that.
Magina Fora.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end.
Wishka.
Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame. I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity.
Kietska.
Hornet-wielding needle. You two have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song in sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. I guess we're playing a song. This is so sad. Did it work? Trails in, wish granted.
Yes, correct.
Ah, achievement unlocked. Grant Chakra's wish. I don't know the words. Or the language. Beautiful voice. It's one of us that thinks that. About my voice, obviously. I do not sing in the shower. I have too much shame. During this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. Bold of you to assume that I know enough about pop culture to know who that is. I'm gonna take these rings and the rings to make more.
Kietska.
Ah? She's giving us a ring. Is she proposing? Kind of a weird time, Chakra, not gonna lie. They're built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Throwing ring. We've unlocked the onion rings. Incredible. I never thought we would see the day. Onion ring technology. 17 of them. Wow. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. There sure are plenty of those around here. Alright, let's skedaddle. Shall we? Ooh, imagine that there's like a randomizer going on. And you had to go into this area and you go down there to try and get whatever the check is for the onion rings. And then you don't have the double jump yet. You wouldn't be able to come back out of here. Probably. Wait, what was up here? Oh, the way out. I remember. Well, we have a new tool. Surprise tool. That'll help us later. This is to say nothing about the location of the chef, though. Wait, maybe once we've got the onion rings, we use them to lure the chef out of hiding. We mean to go into the slop. Hate for their light, hate for their pins, for their wasteboard. Freaking endless. The hurts of hate for power has now been claimed, or that we shall punish. Is that a place that exists? Or are you just making that up? Everything always ask what a burger, but they'd never ask how a burger. This is so sad. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a bench now. I did Chakra's shenanigans. I should probably equip the onion rings. Staple of Texas fast food. That explains it. I've never been that far west before. Yes, I've completed the chakra quest. In fact, many a donut has been unlocked. There's a chef house. House for the chef. Do I have to like lure him out somehow? I know what I'll do. Yes. I grab like a thing of pasta, and I break the pasta before I put it into the water. That'll bring him out. He'll be angry. He'll be yelling. But that'll do the trick. You must probably enjoy a good long john donut. Who doesn't? What do you mean? What's not to like? Go to the... Here's some instead. Break the pasta. You break an Italian's heart. It's true. Allegedly. So this area is also kind of dank and cave-like, and I don't even have the map for this area. Ah, I forgot about the nightmare fuel hanging from the ceiling. Oh. Yeah. I don't like this area so much. Because how does this work? Oh, that's how that works. Wait a second. Are you guarding secrets? Mooshed him. Do you respawn? Your cat Courage. Yes. Ah, he does respawn. I knew it. Okay, so there's definitely situations where you need to let them pull you up. Deal with it. Oh. Didn't mean to bother you, sir. Well. This doesn't feel particularly chef-like either. Are you a chef? No. They eat their food raw? Probably. I guess we just don't get a map for this area. I don't see how we would get one. Chakra's not here, apparently. Yeah. Maybe there's like one of those like map dispensing machines around here somewhere. That's kind of weird if there's like areas that you don't even get a map for. Very strange. I don't see where I would do that out. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Shall we? Ow. My aching everything. We could stop at this bench. I don't think this is the right place to be. After all. There must be a cave somewhere else. Okay. I don't know for sure. The other area very well might not be biowater. So I don't see where else I could go here. So I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to get the heck out of biowater. Leave for now until some insane reasoning causes you to turn in the future. With a smile on your face. Is this you telling me, actually, this is where you're supposed to be, in fact? And dodge, and slop we go, everyone's favorite activity. Flop, swimming. Ew, I don't like the noises they make. Goodbye, mushroom. Not much room for the two of us, you could say. Dangerous shrub. The game's not very clear about where I need to go to find this chef guy. Dank Midland Caves. Dank Midland Caves. Dank Midland Caves. If it's not this obnoxious area, it's gotta be the other obnoxious area, right? Cool. At least it's not biowater. Get me out of here. Spinner's Road is the place I had in mind. Aha, before you could even say it. I am so surprised I managed to get over here without falling into the slop. Talent. You can't tell me that's anything else. What is this gif? What are you? Amazing. Some sort of wolf character. Interesting. That's where you got the tail emote from, I bet. Let's see. I'm onto your secret? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh! Wait, does that seek enemies? Find some place to get these. Incredible. Oh, this guy. Big 5-head move. Where he's just like, I'm going to subscribe to a streamer specifically so I can get the paw emote so I can taunt the beanless cat. I see. Big play. play of the game. Well, I don't know what this chef is. Is there a guy in the tank? If I play a Silksong? Silhouette. A blaze? Wants to fade. Why us? Huh. So they grew lace in a tank with silk. What if she was the Silksong the whole time? This is kind of like a cave. This feels very cave-like. There was a thing on the ledge over there. I think this is a place to go for the thing on the ledge. Flea? It might have been a flea. I wonder how many more fleas there are left. Please and thank you. Ow. My bones. Oh. Right, this is the area that went into the mists that disappeared. This is kind of cave-like. Calm down. I have no qualms with you, sir. A little too close to the sun there. Wait. Double jump location? No. Apparently not. Up! Yeah. It's like, look at this cool chain I found. Starts flipping around. This is the guy who got one of those wallets that has like the chain on it. I didn't actually use the chain, okay? Look, we all made mistakes in middle school. I think we can all agree on that. I am very dead at this very moment. Get me out of here. Get me out. Don't do it. Ah, there's another one! Surprise! That's what I get for taunting him. Amazing. Well. I don't know, it feels like that's a dang cave. There's a good chance that we're on the right track. I would, yes. Possibly, perchance. Potentially. Oh, I just don't know where else the chef could be. And we go around here and hug the wall. A chance to dream. I don't know what the sleep thing is. You guys keep talking about it. Is that some sort of new meme? Let's see. Oh. Why does he have infinite health? Calm down. It's fine. Remain calm. Got him. Okay. Is this the chef cave? No, this is biowater. I have no idea where this guy is. And we're back in biowater because of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Ew. Mosquito song. I don't know where the chef is. Where are you? There's just like a little random cave over here. I might have something of value, of substance. Possibly. What's up the side of the area? Going for a swim. Oh, that's new. New nest. We've nest Merglin. Don't like the low amount of health I have at the moment, but we found a new weave nest. What's inside? New silk skill? More of the soup. Oops, sorry. Force of habit. Oh. Dead end. Oh. The trap. Ruined tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement. Broken and inoperable. A craftsbug of high skill may be able to repair it. Huh. Needs to be brought in for repair. Which means it's probably pretty good if the game doesn't just give us the tool. If it's just like, ah, you gotta go and fix it. There's a whole side quest scenario, actually. Oh. What have I done? One of the silks of all time. I don't actually know what to do with this. Reactivated the silk generator. Let's see. Be nice if I could have some of that. Oh, regular water. Does regular water heal the gross water? It does. New mechanic discovered. Use regular water to remove the slop water. Inspect. Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools with brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. Imagine that. I can play the Silksong. Yes. Cleanliness. I have been cleansed. But what do you want me to do, though, actually? This kind of just goes to a dead end, I would see him. Oh, am I meant to go over here to, like, heal myself and then now I can interact with this? I just couldn't before because I was too dirty from the slop water. I don't remember. I've seen one of these before, but I don't remember what it does. Oh? Maybe the lights are back on? And really back into the slop. I can't actually go back this way. So that was a mistake. I don't know what you want from me, Cam. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh! It's open. I opened it. It's open. The lights are on. But is anyone home? Ah, thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Yes. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap things up soon. I just don't know where the chef guy is, but this is new. I'm gonna keep exploring this for a little bit to see if this goes anywhere. Or if this is just for the ruined tool. Stopping so early. What? 5 hours is the normal amount. Plus I did have that thing earlier. Oh no, I went the... Okay, I dodged the slop. Bet you guys couldn't even tell. I've been holding it together pretty well. At least this area. I am a true explorer. I always find all the secrets. 100% of the time, always. Without fail. Ever. Ignore the times that, ignore any example to the contrary. That's an illusion. Uh-oh. I guess we had to go back in the slop to get out. Yeah, people are so afraid of going into the slop that they never find that area. In fact. It's their own fault. Oh, I might be dead. Kill him with the rings. There isn't even anything up here. Ah. Yes. Ah! That's probably the happiest day of that ant's life. When you think about it. You know, maybe those are the best. He's just like, there's no way I'm ever going to defeat I'm gonna defeat Hornet. He just had to believe in himself. This is not where I want to be. At all, in fact. I'm lost in here. Oh? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm never gonna use the grubs, am I? Silk eaters. Why would I? Imagine eating something like that. So go around this way to try and get the stuff back. I don't remember what I lost, but I've got to find out now. It's fine, it's just a short trip through Biowater. Maybe we'll find the chef along the way. Wouldn't surprise me. And we are so back. Do I need anything from here? I don't think so. I think I've seen everything that I need to down here. I bet it's probably like Sinner's Road or somewhere like that. Really not getting lucky with these shrubs? Your map of Sinner's Road. There's really not much space left for anything else. I don't know where to go. Where did all my health go? Oh yeah, I'm in Biowater. That's kind of a redundant question. Alright, let's heal. And what do we do about this situation? Oh, is this one of the ones that I can go through? Is there like a secret passage over here? No? Okay. There's no fast travels anywhere. Well, I guess it would be pretty easy for me to go there from below. I don't see anywhere in Sinner's Road that could be the right place to be. I'm not at all sure where this is. Midlands. Dank Midlands Caves. Dank Midlands Caves. Wormways? else home? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's not biowater. Oh. I wanted to fast travel, actually. Travels most swiftly. Which one of you is all cave-like? The marrow, the deep docks. Barfjouds. Straight back to Shellwood. That's like the edge of the kingdom. Oh wait, there's a ceiling here. Maybe? Maybe the chef's up there? Maybe it's a new area. Anything really is possible. When you think about it. Yeah. Let's go to the bottom part of the blasted steps. That's a hole in the ceiling. Let's go across here. Dodge the falling rocks. The assorted boulders. Looks like there's a thing up here, a bench. I mean, rather. What are you? Accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farlam's holy crest prove pure of will and want. I don't know about that. Why, yes. If it isn't my old friend, Spiky Floor. Something in the ceiling below us. Just because it said dank caves does not mean there's necessarily moisture. They could just be describing caves generally. I would focus more on the cave information than the dank information. Well, I can't get to that. Or that.
Juanita.
I cannot yet leave this land until I slay its source. This kingdom's hunger for me will never abate. Oh no, is this another option? Another movement option required? Oh, the double jump is not enough. We need the triple jump. There's no combination of moves I can do here that would allow me to gain that kind of height. Actual triple jump required. I see. We gotta get the screw attack first. So maybe that's not it. Well, where would it be then? Shellwood is kind of Midlands-y. What was here? I forget. There's water here. I don't know if I would describe this area as a cave. There is water. Does look somewhat cave-ish. Maybe? Spare a song for those who lay here silent by strength abandoned. They fell before the final ascent. I am sparing a song of the silk variety. It's not doing much. Oh no! We got enemies. Amazing. Yeah, I don't see anything I can do here either. This feels kind of like a cave. I don't see where he could be. It's frustrating because it's like, I'm like one ingredient away from being able to upgrade my damage, which would be immensely useful for every future encounter in the game. Precisely why they're gonna make it hard for me to find him. Oh, I've already been to you. Okay, hopefully that I muted that in time. A little bit of a sneeze there. Ah, attack of the killer stick bug. I forgot that you were in this game. Well, thank you. Where? I don't know where this guy is. He could be anywhere. He could be in any place. This entire world is a cave. Bells wouldn't constitute a dank cave, would they? Surely not. I'm glad I spent all that money on the shell shards. Well. Do you have any new quests? No. Which is threatening to do another ad break in like 2.5 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna let it play out. We beat the Conchfly. We helped Chakra with her issue, and we got a bunch of donut rings to make up for that. Yes. Fabulous prize. We got a broken tool. I don't know what to do with it. Many a shard bundle. I really don't know where to find this guy for the side quest, though. I feel like that's like a thing that would easily make it so I could deal with the... What? Ah? Is that a cute or a disappointment ah? I can't read that through text. We got the 4 realms, which would be a lot easier to deal with if I had that extra damage. Which is why I really want to find where the chef guy is, because we're one ingredient away from trading for the oil we need to enhance our damage output. He's still eluding me. Evasive. Yet to be seen. We both explain that you're in extreme because it takes one to know one. Haha, how about that? Find him until Act 5. That sounds about right. Yes. I think I'm probably going to wrap things up here, though. I would keep going, but like I said, I did do a thing earlier, so it's kind of catching up to me a little bit. Not gonna lie. So I guess whenever we come back on Monday, we're gonna be doing a little chef searching, soul searching, Silksong chef soul searching Monday. If it was a Saturday, we'd be able to keep the alliteration going the whole time. We're just, I can't not do this because it's like we're that close. We're that close to being able to get like what may very well be like the last damage upgrade in the game, which would be huge, because then I'd finally probably be able to deal with the situation with the forum that keeps destroying me, and then we get to the part where there's like the two big guys, and then they always absolutely destroy me. I could deal with them. I gotta find the chef. And I have no idea where he could be. He's in a dank cave in a midland somewhere. I guess we'll continue looking for him on Monday, though. Also, I need to figure out how I can fix this. Craft spug of high skill. I wonder who that would be. There's like a crafting guy deep in the depths of the deep docks, was it? I think it was somewhere. There was an area. No, I think it was the cauldron. I think it was. Yeah, maybe we'll go there. Maybe we'll go there and try and see if we can fix the tool. There's someone who can craft the tool back into working order. We can see what it is and what it does. Still don't know how to get inside of the diving bell. How to activate it. Don't know what the key is for. Don't know what the rock with the ghosts. The ghosts in the rock are for. The Seeker Soul. So many mysteries yet to be figured out in this game. Do I even have the area yet where the cave is? I don't even know. Well, like I said, I'm gonna wrap things up here. Still so much more to this game. This is a much larger game than the original Hollow Knight was. Amazing. We don't even have DLC out for this game yet. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed watching tonight, this morning now. I'll be back on Monday. We'll continue searching for the chef and other stuff. Silksongfully. So look forward to it on Monday. Until then, good night, take care, have a good one. Goodbye forever. No, don't leave forever. You'll come back. They always come back. Good night, guys. See you Monday.